How's the air?
And the air was just right for Skyrim.
So we're gonna play. I got coffee. I got my chores for today done. I can play for about 4.5 hours, and then going out with the kids for dinner. So got a little bit of time. We'll add on to our long play. I believe we're over 180 hours into this character, which is pretty good. I'd like to get over 300 hours, but we're trying to complete as much as we can. So we've done, well, Companion, Thieves Guild, Nocturnal stuff, um, Mages Guild, the Extended Mages Guild, Companions, Berserker. Um, what else have we done? Dawn Guard, completed that. We're currently doing Dragonborn. Um, we still need to do like Olenwald and Midwood Isle and Beyond Reach and Moonpath to Elsewhere and Dark End. And there's another one that's it's in a dwarven ruin. I forget the name of it. Dark something or other. But it's with the void and all the void critters. So we still got a lot of Skyrim Underground to explore. We've been down in there a few times, but well, Chanterelle to explore. Um, but yeah, we've completed a lot, but there's still a lot left to do. So I'm thinking we can, depending on how stable the save game is, and how big it gets. I'm aiming for 300-hour gameplay on this character. That would be great. And we're well on our way. We're creeping up on 200 hours. So that's a lot of time to put into it. Oh yeah, we've done the main quest for sure. We took out Alduin. What else? Um, yeah, all of the guilds, companions, Thieves Guild, Nocturnal, Mages Guild. Lots of stuff. We've done a lot of the Daedric quests as well. I think the one that I have left that needs to be done is we haven't done A Night to Remember. I think we've done pretty much everything else. So should we jump on our guar and go take off? What's up, buddy? Let's ride.
Let's ride. We go together.
So we're off to go to Mirrak's temple. I believe that's where we are now. Riding through the ash storms here on Solstheim. Unfortunately, we're a little offset on that, so let's fix that really quick. It's pretty easy to do. Just come down here, Immersive HUD, activation, click on that, click on X again. Now it'll be the same. and we'll get both of those together. Let's make sure that this is set correctly. And that looks good. And what about this one? That looks good too. Okay, cool. What do we have set as a bow? Let's find out. Okay, we do have a bow. And it looks like Tariel's bow is what we're carrying. Okay. Off to the Temple of Mirrak. Mirrak. Sounds familiar.
They said it, but they were wrong. The book in my dream showed me. They said it couldn't be done. They said it, but they were wrong. There's nothing to worry about. Nothing. It's working. I'm fine. What? Ah!
So that reminds me of the Madman's Journal. Let's read it. Hide it away deep inside, it will eat the book. So he ate the book. Alright, you're a weirdo, but that's cool. Alright, buddy, let's go.
Let's ride. You'd sacrifice yourself for me, I know that.
We're going to Mirrak's temple. We got a bunch of crazy stuff going on over here. Well, I think we're ready to go up a level almost. Another 20 experience points. And we can go up a level. Here shall we toil.
Cease to be.
Alright, buddy, chill right here.
You could totally
Here
call
in
it
his
truce,
temple.
but whatever.
That they have forgotten.
You must leave this place.
Here do we toil,
Please, we must leave this place.
that we might remember.
Isra, can you hear me? You there. What brings you to this place? Why are you here?
Who are you?
I am Freya of the Scar. I am here to either save my people or avenge them.
Save them from what?
I am unsure. Something has taken control of most of the people of Solstheim. It makes them forget themselves and work on these horrible creations that corrupt the stones, the very land itself. My father, Storm, our shaman, says Mirrak has returned to Solstheim, but that is impossible.
This Mirrak tried to have me killed.
Then you and I both have reason to see what lies beneath us. Let us go. There is nothing more I can do here. The tree stone and my friends are beyond my help for now. We need to find a way into the temple below.
Well, the door just opened.
I thought I saw. No, surely not.
What did you think you saw?
Are you ready to help me now? We should not delay.
Yeah, I'm ready to help you. Let's go.
We should before heading further into the temple.
Oh, there's some money. Some tortured souls. Supplies. Let's get a little bit closer. There we go. Chest. A little bit of gold. More supplies.
Take your time. I shall follow you when you are ready.
Alright, Freya, let's go. Eyes ready. I think.
Find them.
Oh, it's more of these guys.
What? I will strike like a hawk. And so it ends.
You know what we should do? We should throw a save right here. Just because we're ready to go up a level. We are actually 180 hours and 31 minutes into this character. So, good time to save. Because we don't have any autosaves turned on. So it's just something we got to remember to do.
We must be careful in these ruins. Traps can be anywhere, and there will likely be many. Mirrak was trying to take power here, and protect himself in the process.
I'll avoid that next time.
Well, there's traps. Let's go with these. And let's,
I do not wish to imagine the kinds of things that happened in this chamber. Who
Do
are the poor
that.
souls trapped in these cages? What tortures did they suffer at Mirrak's hands? Was it in service to the dragons, or for his own purposes?
go get him, Angel. Go get him, Angel.
The stairs are knocked out. I have no doubt you can find a way up. Where did you come from?
That's assault.
Ouch. Oh my gosh, we're gonna die. We died. Everybody drink. Alright, they have some pretty badass spells. So is it gonna respawn me? I hope so. Hope it doesn't just kill me off.
So you can get the code out.
Oh my gosh. We lost our plague resistance. I think we're back in the corner club here. We're back in Raven Rock.
I'll give you this warning only once. Stay out of my way, and we'll do just fine.
Okay, fine. I'm gonna have to kick your butt, lady. Alright, I gotta check on that though. My dog is like flipping out. So give me a moment.
In this place,
Such a good watchdog. That was the mail at the front door.
Be rooted out.
Alright, well we need to go back to Mirrak's temple. So we're going to get there the easy way. I wonder if we're stressed out. Probably. Still feeling stressed. So we better have something to drink.
Now through them does he speak,
We got wine.
and when the world shall listen,
Still feeling somewhat stressed.
and
More
when
wine.
the world shall see,
Some food. Maybe some water.
and when the world remembers,
That world will cease.
Still
to
a
be.
little stressed. Well, what are we going to do about this stress?
Here in his
No longer
temple.
feeling stressed. Okay.
That they have forgotten.
Here do we toil.
All right, come on, Freya. We're going to do this again.
Are you ready to help me now? We should not delay.
Wait a minute. All right. Why are we have such crappy arrows? Okay, fine, whatever. We'll use the crappy ones. We're gonna sneak up on these guys. Try to anyway, because they killed me. There's our nemesis. We had a nemesis.
What was that?
Took out our nemesis.
It burned!
Yeah, it does. Here, headshot.
dirty fish.
Headshot. Alright, let's see if they took anything from me. Well, this guy didn't. That one apparently didn't. This one had some good stuff. Where's the other one? Oh, it ain't that one. Thought I shot that other one over here. Yes, I did. Well, they didn't take anything from me either. Okay, cool. Let's go with big weapon. There's our backpack. They did take some stuff from me. We'll take it back. Give me back my stuff. I hear bad guys. Light them up. Oh, a little pygmy. Light that guy up too.
I knew I heard something.
Do you even have motion?
Where are you fighting over here? I'll help you out,
Who's
Fred.
there?
Nobody. Oh, there is somebody.
Victorious again.
Good job, decoy. I mean, Freya. That looks like a trap. Don't step on that. Okay, I told you not to step on that.
I'll return the favor.
Now we end this.
Should have avoided that. Just saying.
Now we end this. I do not fear death. I must have imagined.
We still got bad guys. What's in there? Nothing that great. Uh-oh.
Live and you learn. Still alive.
I'm not going down there. It would be foolish to attempt it. You have a much better chance than I to make it through these traps. I have no doubt that lever turns these blades off. I shall wait here for now.
Let's do it this way. That looks pretty good.
Hold! Cast!
Gotta look out for these.
That wasn't that bad.
Thank you. Mirrak took great pains to make it difficult to reach him, it seems. Let us hope that is the last of these traps.
Slicey, slicey. You die, she dies, everybody dies. Yeah, what's up, Gears? Alright, I don't know. Oh, we got some bad guys. Maybe not. That might be helpful. You think? What do we got here? Let's do something like that.
Find them.
Now we fell underneath it.
Clear the way for the coming of the true blade.
I'm really not worth killing.
I shall not fall.
I will not fall. I will not fall. I'm sorry, but
You were right. It was time for you to die. Mirrak Sanctum. We're going after our second black buck here.
I do not know what it is Mirrak learned that gave him reason to turn on his masters, but his path seems to have been a cruel one. I wonder if we will find some answers to what happened so long ago.
Well, we got lots of dead guys, so how about we do something like this?
You're big and tough, I get it.
And then we'll do
I knew I heard something.
Like this.
I will not fall. I am sorry, but you left me with no choice.
Well, that worked out pretty good. I like that one. Oh no!
Interesting. This may be worth exploring.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, you had that right. Time to die.
You petulant child.
You shall die. It's your mud crab chanting.
I will purify the world from Mirrak return. You won't win.
My will is unbreakable.
I am sorry, but you left me with no choice.
Get out of the fire, Freya. Alright, we should probably throw another save here. Just because we can. Critical strike on Freya. So we're almost at 181 hours in. Let's go to the twin blade. Let's do something like that and something like that. And then we go down here.
How much deeper can this be? I had been told that Mirrak's power was great, but to have built so large a temple, it cannot be much farther now. I feel it in the bones. Find your maker! The evil in this place must be rooted out. We must... What's that?
That one must have the key.
I thank you for your protection, Onmaker.
No. So which one had the key? Stalrim pike. That might be fun to play with. Okay, so that requires a key. Let's take a look. We're going to search all the bodies. Somebody here's got to have a key.
The evil in this place must be rooted out.
Everybody empty. Alright, where's the key? Where's the key? Is somebody we killed up here? Somebody gotta have the key. No. No. Yes. It was the
I must
dog.
not fail my people.
The dog had the key. That's a strange one. So here, doggy, keep the key. So, who lights the braziers? That's what I want to know. Where is the... Okay, I know what this is. I know what this is. I remember now. And there's a lever, too.
Dead end?
Trick
Impossible. There must be something more. Look around. I will let you know if I knew it. A secret passage in the dining area just opened up. This must be it. Let us move quickly. I wonder if there is something here that tells the story of Mirrak. Nothing but ruined books.
Go get him, Angel.
I do not recognize this. It is eerily quiet. I do not suspect that will be the case the further we go. Be on your guard.
No, I don't want to go up. I want to go down. Big dragon head on chains. This is going to be a battle. So we're going to do that, save our game. We're a little stressed out too, but I don't think we got any booze. So we're just gonna run up here and do something like that.
Who's there?
You always do
Oh,
the same
hey.
thing over and over.
Got a ghost over here.
I am sorry, but you left me with no choice.
Well, that worked out pretty good. It's Hermie. What's up, Hermie? What's up, Wolfie?
There are dark magics at work here. Ready yourself. This book, it seems wrong somehow. Here, yet not. It may be what we seek.
Oh, it's what we seek.
The time comes soon when... What? Who are you to dare set foot here? Ah. You are Dragonborn. I can feel it. And yet... So you have slain Alduin. Well done. I could have slain him myself back when I walked the earth. But I chose a different path. You have no idea of the true power a Dragonborn can wield. This realm is beyond. You have no power here. And it is only a matter of time before Solstheim is also mine. I already control the minds of its people. Soon they will finish building my temple, and I can return home. Send her back where she came from. She can await my arrival with the rest of Tamriel.
You're big and tough, I get it. We can talk it out, you and I. Take heed of my warnings.
What happened to you? You read the book and then... It seemed as though you were not really here. I could see you, but also see through you.
I'm not really sure. I saw Mirrak on a dragon.
Where? Where is he? Can we reach him? Can we kill him?
Somehow reading this book took me to where he was.
This is a dangerous thing, then. We should return to my village and show this to my father. Perhaps Storm can make sense of what is going on. Come, there looks to be a way out through here.
Freya. I love the way Storm talks. He's like super old. Yeah, I felt that way about like playing Skyrim at 144 frames a second too. But I got a little bit of ghosting when I was doing that. So instead I opted to just do this.
You see that green light? That comes from the Windstone, where my people work against their will.
So
They
I'm
must
running
be
about
freed soon.
70 frames a second, which is still pretty nice in the outdoors. And indoors I'm up around 140. But there's no ghosting because I'm not using lossless scaling. I'm only using EMB frame gen. So this is all happening through the EMB. But yeah, no ghosting.
So the dragons have returned. Well, the Skull had survived worse.
Where's Freya? Freya. Here she comes. Freya.
Father, I have returned. There is yet hope.
Freya! What news do you bring? Is there a way to free our people?
No, but I have brought someone who has seen things. She has confirmed that Mirrak is the one behind the suffering of our people.
I feared that it would be so.
But how is that possible? After all this time?
I fear there is too much we do not yet know.
Please, tell Storm what has happened.
So you have seen things, yes? My magic grows weak, and so does the barrier around our village. Time is short. Tell me what you know.
Mirrak is behind what's happening to your people.
How do you know this?
I read a book in Mirrak's temple and went somewhere. Mirrak was there.
The legends speak of that place. Terrible battles fought at the temple. The dragons burning it to the ground in rage. They speak also of something worse than dragons buried within. Difficult to imagine. But if true, it means what I feared has come to pass. Mirrak was never truly gone, and now has returned. If you could go to this place and see him, are you like Mirrak? Are you Dragonborn?
I am indeed Dragonborn.
Then perhaps you are connected with him. The old tales say that he too was Dragonborn.
What does it mean if we're both Dragonborn?
I am unsure. It may mean that you could save us, or it may mean that you could bring about our destruction. But our time here is running out. The few of us left free of control cannot protect ourselves for much longer. You must go to Sering's Watch. Learn there the word that Mirrak learned long ago, and use that knowledge on the Windstone. You may be able to break the hold on our people there, and free them from control.
Okay.
May darkness never touch you.
All right. Let's take a look at where we're going. Sering's Watch. We'll pass by the Windstone on the way. And then we gotta free all the stones. Let's get this on the map.
That we might remember.
It's getting late though. Let's find a place to make camp and make a fire. A little bit of flat land here. How about we take that guy out first? Alright. Isn't this where you gotta soak the taproots? Maybe. Headwaters. Inside a cave. Womp womp! Mirrak actually has two meanings. Allegiance Guide can also mean portal. Okay, that's interesting. I never knew that. Learn something new every day. What's up, Sir Galahad? Oh, that's a big bad guy. Give me a bigger weapon.
Now's the time to act.
Stop by, say hello. Thank you. It's always nice to see people. We're trying a completionist run on this character. We are currently, if you look at the top, you can see we're 181 hours and 5 minutes into this character that we're playing. And we've done quite a bit. If we look at our journal, we have done quite a bit with this character. Modder, different name. Why do you keep changing your name? You're trying to confuse me? You're doing a good job. So yeah, we've done all of this stuff. That's quite a lot of completed quests. You've had that for a while now? Okay, yeah, it still confuses me. I'm easily confused. Yeah, but we've done all of the guilds and the main quest. We've done a lot of the CC stuff, but we haven't done the Cause, the Rising Dead. We haven't done Forgotten City Beyond Reach. We haven't returned the Golden Claw because I don't want to return it, but I guess I could. We haven't done Worm's Tooth yet. Catch of the day. 14 of 24 of the Stones of Baranzaya. Midwood Isle we haven't done yet. Nordic Jewelry. March of the Dead. Oh, I know what that is. That's here where we're at. The Fate of the Skull. So that's what we're doing now, is we're doing Dragonborn. But yeah, our character is level 53 and 181 hours in, which is a good long time. We're a little cold and it's a little dark, so we're gonna set up a tent. Do we have... Yeah, we still have that in our hand. Okay, cool. Tent time. And then we gotta go to Saring's Watch, where we're gonna set up a camp. Make a fire. How much? We've got 6 firewood. Why don't we just stay warm by the fire? And we're gonna lay down, then we're gonna sleep. We'll be going about 7:30 in the morning. That'll give us a save here too. We do have saving on rest and sleep, but we don't have save on travel turned on. We have one perk to increase, but we have 151 points. Get that up to 90. Let's get that up to 100. We should probably get our alchemy. $35 more points. Let's get that up to 40. Let's get our conjuration up. I guess we can throw one into illusion, pickpocket, speechcraft, or lockpicking, or heavy armor. How about we throw that one into speechcraft? And then it looks like 340, 310, 255 going into stamina. Alright, we got 5 perks to increase. Where do we want to put them? What about restoration spells? Vigilant, Hallowed Burial. We could do that. Alterations at 80. Dual casting, gems, philosopher's stone, spell blade. Cast a spell with one hand, 20% more attack damage for 4 seconds. We like that. Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic. You think your restoration is a valid school of magic, worthy of study, don't you? Don't you? Yes, Colette, I do. How you doing? Yeah, that's Colette. Wearing robes and no light armor. Well, we don't wear robes and no light armor, so we're not going to take that one. What's this one up here? The Monarch. You cannot regenerate magicka and lose 10 points of magicka per second, but absorb... Okay, we don't want to do that. That kind of sucks. Enchanting... Enchanting is simple. Unless, of course, you're simple. Then I can help you. Weaving the blade and magic. Spells cast with your left hand 10% more effective if you are wielding a weapon in your right hand. Attacks with a weapon in your right hand deal 10% more damage if you are holding a spell in your left. So that would be like for a spell sword. We don't really play spell sword. What about smithing? Is it 75? Can we put another point up here yet? No, we need to get to 80 before we get that. We get to 90 before we get that. Oh my gosh. What's this one? Advanced Workshop. Who cares? Well, we could work on our block. What do we got here? Time block, we could add another one to that. Poke the dragon, apocalypse proof. It says it requires 70 for the next one. Timing streak, 3 successful time blocks in a row. Dragon tail, successful time block bashing the attack within 5 seconds deals double damage. Get to the Cloud District very often? Saying of course you don't. Nazim. Bashing deals 3% more damage per point of stamina. We'll take that. What else we got? Two-handed. What were we working up? We were trying to do this because we were working on our quarterstaff. 15% chance of a critical strike. What's this one? Avalanche. Forward power attacks, Warhammer, quarterstaff, daze the target 8 seconds. Stagger. So that's stagger. This is Reduce the armor rating of armored enemies by 125 points for 15 seconds. Oh, we can keep beating on them and run that down. Okay, well I guess that's what we're running with. Pack it up. Only you can prevent forest fires. But if you're cold, you can always summon your hot girlfriend and she'll warm you up. So I wonder how hungry and thirsty I am. Let's find out really quick. Says 11% hungry, 50% thirsty. So how about something to eat and something to drink and we'll get on our way. Let's drink in one of those too. Boar meat, cheese wedge, water skin. Speaking about water skins, why don't we refill them? There's a dead bunny in the water. Do we really want to refill our water skins where there's a dead rabbit in the water? Yeah, we don't care. We're going to do it anyway. Fill them up. Mafala says somebody down there needs to die. See him right above my head? Okay. You die, she dies. We're 181 hours and 22 minutes into this. We don't want to go north, we want to go that way. How about we put on something a little warmer? Oh, hey, that's not set up. Why is that not set up? So let's take a look. That should be 7. That is equipped. And this should be 6. Okay. Hunting down the dragon priests. We've killed quite a few of them. I think we have a couple of them left to go. To me that means there's like Reeklings up here. There is a Reekling place here. We need to go to Saren's Watch. We're not going to go after Reeklings right now.
A little patience goes a long way.
I have lots of cool enemies that I've added to the game that are a little more of a challenge than the dragon priests are at this point. So we gotta kill a dragon and then Mirrak's gonna like steal his soul from me. Come here, bunny. Bunny, 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 bunny. Bunny, 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 bunny. Okay, we won't shoot the bunny. We'll shoot that guy. Where are you at? Bring it on down.
Why do you want to kill me?
Put one right down your throat. Oh, A2 Brute?
Bullseye. Clean as a whistle.
He's level 62. Here, let's do something fun, shall we? How about some poison? Where you at, buddy? You're over there. What are you doing over there? Beating up on that poor frost troll?
Hiding will not save you.
Doesn't have to save me. You're dead. Well, the frost troll's almost dead. Now the frost troll's dead.
I don't want to hurt you. You've got to believe.
Give me your soul. But I don't get to keep it.
Not this time, Dragonborn.
Here,
This
teabag you.
Sharp instincts. Cometh the hour, cometh the champion.
What a douche
One
nozzle.
step closer to my return.
That always really pissed me off when he stole that soul. Oh, we got bad guys. Bad guys? Bad guys. More bad guys.
Slick with it.
Little goblin.
Left me no choice. How'd you not see that coming?
I think he saw it coming, he just couldn't get out of the way. I'll take that. Learn the word. Oh, little pygmy dude. Give me the word. So bend will. So I'm glad I fixed these candles. They had a problem where they were like grayed out because of the dynamic snow. Better dynamic snow. And we got Nordic stuff. Dwarven. Alright, let's go learn that one. We have 6 dragon souls, so might as well spend one. We can actually spend one there too. You know what we should do? I know what we should do. We should set up another wheel. So let's set up another wheel, and then let's set up something like that. Bend will. That's winged snow hunter. Clear skies is a good one too. Dragon aspect is a good one. And then we need Durnavir. Drink a beer. We're going to put drink a beer there. And then we're going to put bend will over here. And then we're going to put our favorite, unrelenting force. That should be good for now. And let's just, oh my gosh, did I just do that? Yep, I did. Okay. Bonsai! Alright, let's see, where are these people that we gotta free? Because we're gonna free all the stones. Let's look at our world map. We've got one of them over there. 1, 2, 3. There's a couple more. Well, let's start off with that one. To the Windstone. How far away? 300 feet. I can see it from here.
Go!
Evasion is futile.
Later, dude.
I didn't think you had the stomach for it.
Where did you come from?
How about we leave combat? We don't want to be in combat with those people. Let's go back and talk to Storm. And we gotta go free the other ones. Why don't we warm up by this fire over here?
The elders talk of Great City is much bigger than our village. But why would anyone need so many buildings?
There he is.
You have prevailed. I can feel it.
Your people are free.
So it is. You have proven yourself an ally to the Skull, and so the Skull shall be allies to you.
What do we do now?
If you have released the Windstone and broken the hold on my people, perhaps you can do
up,
the
Bep?
same for the rest of
So much
Solstheim.
better than PS4 Skyrim.
I doubt it will fully
Parts for your
stop
first gaming
whatever
PC?
Mirrak
Cool.
is doing,
First
but
one
it
is
may
always...
slow his
You'll never
progress.
forget your first one.
That's not enough. I need to stop Mirrak now.
I cannot help with that. None here can. You will need the knowledge Mirrak himself learned. You will need to learn more about this black book.
Tell me more about this book then.
Mirrak had this? This does not look like something of the dragon cult. It is a darkling, unnatural. I would have nothing to do with it. But the dark elf wizard, Neloth, he came to us some time ago, asking about black books. I believe he knows a great deal about them. Perhaps too much. Seek him out to the south. Be cautious, Dragonborn. There is something else at work here.
Well, this is my mod list. It's on Wabbajack, so it's like a one-click install. It is rather heavy,
I'll make a
but you can
shelter.
see at the top on the right-hand side that the FPS I'm running is about 85 here in Skull Village, 75 looking that way. And because I'm running EMB, so without EMB it would look like this, which is a little more washed out, especially on like faces and things like that, and skin tone. But with EMB, we're looking a lot more like that, and that's going to give you wet surfaces and a bunch of other effects also. And like the fires and things like that. So definitely an EMB. And then I'm running something that's within EMB that's a frame generator that is part of EMB using FSR 3.1. Now I've got an NVIDIA graphics card, but this works with NVIDIA graphics cards. And it's part of the EMB, so simply download it and install it, and it will double your frame rate. So you can see here we're running like 33 frames a second with all of the graphics and everything I got going. But we're outputting 67 frames a second up here in the top corner because it's doubling the frame rate. And it's free. You don't have to buy it. It's something you can get off of Nexus, and it's called EMB FrameGen from Doodlezoid. Definitely worth putting in your game. I mean, because then you can run pretty smooth, no ghosting. Yeah. Yeah, double, well, I can turn it off and you can 30 frames a second to 60 frames a second is huge. I mean, 30 frames a second is playable, but 60 frames per second is much smoother. And then if you wanted to get even smoother than that, you could go and get lossless scaling for about $7. But the problem with that is, if you're running on adaptive mode, it's guessing at what the frames would be. So you'll get ghosting around your character because you've got like one rendered frame and 3 frames that are being generated.
You're choosing to make this difficult.
So the faster you look around, the more ghosting you'll get.
Why do you want to kill me?
So this is a way to get pretty smooth gameplay and just not be greedy about it, right?
Nerevar guide me.
Finds a way to you.
Oh, took your head off. I love the kill moves. Pirates. We're just gonna drink that ale. Chug it. Good job. So I've got a lot of animations also that I put into my game. I am no longer feeling stressed. That's the Deathbrand helm. We're going to collect all the pieces of that. And we're going to read the book. Take the treasure map. Somebody's still shooting arrows at me. I don't know where they are. Turn lesser undead. Don't want that. We do have a place. What do they got over here? Oh, how about we just eat that? Take all of that. There is, like I said, I'm running about 2,000 mods. Like, okay, this is a mod that changes the spiky grass. I'm using a mod that changes the tent texture. Got learning to do, try efficient performance. And I'm using enhanced blood texturing. This is the fires are diverse campfires. So this one, the wood, the way the wood's stacked will be different. And I'm using embers XD for fires. And even like the pots here are different texture. And I'm using the animated knapsack, so you should be able to see this open. Well, that one is not one of the animated ones. And then Waves GKB, also another great mod. Then we have faster mining, 3 hits, 3 ore, gotta love it. This is called magical jumping. And then we've got the paraglider mod also. Who's this guy? Dead guy. Watch him just be a hunter or whatever, and we killed him anyway. Elven arrows, we'll take those. Take that. Dead elf. He was just a hunter. We just killed the hunter. Okay, well I'll take the wine. I'll take your lockpicks too. You're not gonna need them. I'll take those too. Yeah, we'll take all your food. Don't need the pelts. And then distant ships, which is kind of a cool mod. Animated ships. So we need to go. Let's go for a little flight. That's Saring's Watch where we were. Let's check our map and see where... That's where we want to go. Waterstone, Beaststone. That's quite a ways away. Alright, cool, whatever, we'll go down there. Okay, why am I missing a texture here? That is a missing texture. Well, I guess I gotta fix something. Any new content mods? Oh yeah, a ton. So that's on the underside. It's not what we want. That's an activator, so it's not giving me what the landscape is. Let's see where we are on the location. We're definitely missing a texture here. Dying a lot. You are here. We are in Solstheim World, so DLC2. Solstheim. And we're at 8 21. So we have meshes terrain. That's just for the distant stuff though. That's not for what's up close. Well, we're gonna have to fix that, but whatever. We can go take a look at that in a minute. It's up by Castle Karstag. Because here we're fine. It's just this specific texture here is not there. It's like the entrance to Castle Karstag. Well, let's go see if we can fix that. Last few months researching and acquiring the parts. Looked at much for mods. Well, you know, a good way to start off would be to grab a mod list and run with that. What kind of parts are you running? Tell us a little bit about your build. And we can kind of guide you in a direction for, you know, a mod list that would fit your hardware. So I'm going to be looking for Castle Karstag. And I'm going to be looking for probably something in, I wonder if it's something in VRAMer. So it would be DLC2, 256K Ultra, 5070, 48 gigabytes worth of RAM. Now, does the 5070, is it a 5070 or 5070 Ti? Do you have 12 gigs worth of VRAM or 16 gigs worth of VRAM? I mean, it sounds like it's a pretty good system. 12? That should be enough. I mean, you should be able to run my list, and my list is pretty heavy. You'll be able to run Lorim. You'll be able to run pretty much any list you want to run that's on Wabbajack. So, if you're not familiar with Wabbajack, let me grab you a linky poo. It's worth checking out. There's a link to Wabbajack, and you can pick up the, well, I'll show you what this is. This is the, this is the app. Well, let me close this for a minute so we can concentrate on this. All right, you gonna open Wabbajack? There you go. Okay, so this is the Wabbajack app, and all you got to do is browse lists, and then look for what you're looking for. I'm under the non-featured lists, but they also have not safe for work lists, and they have a lot of different games. So you probably want to go down. You've got Skyrim VR here, or Skyrim Special Edition. There's 68 lists for Skyrim Special Edition. And if you look at them, that's a lot. Some of them will be good places to start if you want to build your own list. Like, what's a good? Anvil is a good place to start. It's basically gives you all the base stuff you need to build a list. Another one would be on Biggie's site. This is Biggie's list. Lorim, that's everybody's favorite. Lots of people love Lorim. Lots of people have fun with Woundinique, but it's it's pretty heavy too, like my list. This is my list here, Nico Expereince. That's what I'm playing. They've got one specifically made for Steam Deck. So that's going to work for Steam Deck. They've got ones like, what's the one where everybody's dead? Is that Ghoulified Reality? Elder Gleam is also here, down here. Come on up here. Come on. Come on, you going to say hi? Come on. Angel, you're not going to come up. Okay, you can sit right there. You're a good girl. Yeah, one of my dogs came over and said hi. Chargrim is like visceral. This is NGVO, which is also another good place to start. One of the newer lists that came out, Mages and Vikings. People are playing that and having a good time with it. Skyground, is that the one that you've been playing, Shot? I know you're back to working on your list, but I thought you were playing Skyground for a while, so you can kind of mention what you think about that. Looks like this is an overhaul using community shaders if you want to start off with that. So there are just a ton of choices. Yeah, Shot was playing Skyground. So looks like it's a pretty good sized list, 177 gigabytes for the downloads. So it's about the same size as mine because I'm 167. The install size is 309. Requiem. So you've got another Requiem list, and you've got probably the best Requiem list out there right now in Valorim, I would say. Oh, this is the one where Alduin is one, and so it's just a bunch of undead everywhere. So there's interesting things like that going on too. But yeah, check them out. Take a look at it. Skyground is fairly new, yes. It's towards the end here. Some of these ones down at the bottom are unavailable. This isn't new, but it's unavailable. So there are a few here that are not available. This is probably the latest list that came out, Ashvale, but it's in German. Skyrim Plus, I think you were playing that one too, weren't you, Shot? Skyground is the best Requiem list? Okay. I don't play Requiem, so I don't know. Or I haven't yet. I mean, when I get tired of playing my list, I'll go. But yeah, definitely a lot of different choices. You can look up a lot of different things. A lot of people don't play my list, probably because I don't have like controller support. So some of the bigger lists will have controller support. Been severely neglected. Well, here's the great thing about Wabbajack, and I'll go over it with you really quickly here. If I look at on my computer, I've got Apostasy installed, and I've got Vagabond installed. Lyra's going to be a Requiem list too? Okay, cool. Well, I will give that a try for sure when you release a version of it. I'll install it and I'll run through it. You know, I like supporting you, like playing your list. So there's two lists that I have there. I also have Lorerim is installed. Actually, Lorerim is not installed. I would have to reinstall Lorerim. Looks like I have a lot of it. Do I have the downloads? I have all the downloads. So for some reason I uninstalled Lorerim. Should we try to reinstall it? So I'll show you how easy it is to install a mod list. So we're going to browse lists. We're going to go to Skyrim. And then I'll go and fix that. I'll fix that texture. Thing is, I'm not going to be able to do this. It may have. Sometimes it'll do that. So this is 4.0.35. It's downloading. In any case, we'll let that download in the background. Let me take a look at going back to what I was working on. See if I can find that texture. So let's go. Where would that texture be? Is that going to be under DLC1? Textures. Landscape. I don't have anything here that says DLC1. Maybe. It says it's downloading. Let's take a look at what this does. Yeah, we're dropping frames. Oh my gosh, yes, it's totally going to take it. All right, let's go back to that so it's not dropping a bunch of frames. That should be better. Let me know when it comes back. Yeah, we're dropping a lot of frames. There we go. Now we're back. Cool. Sorry about that. I forgot how much Wabbajack steals all your resources, but it does. So I'm looking for a missing landscape texture, probably within VRAMer. Yeah, it's good now. I'm not dropping any more frames, so sorry about that, people. I'm looking for DLC 2 landscape. Crater, volcanic ash, trees, statics. That's all volcanic ash on the landscape. So it would be under snow. Let's go back here. Do we have anything for snow? No, we don't. We have architecture, clutter, clothes, dungeons, plants, sky, weapons. So let's go back to... I need to find out what that texture is. So let's go to textures, landscape. grass, road, 3D landscape, statics, trees, Z rocks. So I'm thinking it's got to have something to do with. It's all tundra, volcanic. I don't think I see anything. I see snow landscape P. Let's check all the snow textures, shall we? Let's try snow 01. This is a normal. We're going to take a look at these. So you get simple. Well, the thing about Wabbajack, that's a normal map. Okay. That's the. These are all parallaxed. Thing about Wabbajack is it auto installs everything for you, and it's already patched and ready to go. That's actually a really nice snow texture. No wonder I used it. That actually looks like snow. All right, let's try snow 02. I'm looking for one that's a normal map that shouldn't be a normal map, is what I'm looking for. That's the one. That's a normal map. And that should not be a normal map. Oh, that should be a normal map. That is a normal map. I'm looking for one that isn't a normal map. You've never seen snow in your life? You lie. You lie. You're not a very good liar. What is this snow you speak of? Yes. So I think I'm going to look at, well, let's just go there in the creation kit and we'll take a look at it there. We'll find out what it is. Then you woke up. Then you woke up and had to dig the snow. Had to dig your car out. Dig your front walkway. You come from a very snowy region, if I remember correctly. Whereas I come from a region where I have to drive 4 hours to find snow. I got to go up quite a bit in elevation from where I'm at to find snow. Although I do remember one time it snowed at the elevation I'm at, but I think I was like 10 years old when that happened. All right, so we're going to open up something in Dragonborn, and we're just going to take a look at that. Haven't seen snow till January. Yeah, it keeps getting later and later. So we're looking at area 821. It is validating forms currently. Well, I live in California and I live in Northern California, but the elevation where I'm at is only about, I don't know, a couple hundred feet up from sea level. Yeah, Wabbajack will be a whole new world for you for sure. So we're going to go to an exterior location here, and we're going to go to an exterior location that will be in DLC 2 Solstheim World, and we're going to go to Area 8 and Area 21, and we're going to load that. And then we're going to take a look at, okay, Don't build one if you value your sanity. You know, it's not that bad. You just you'll be patching things. So where is Karstog's place? Well, that ain't it. Get out of your mind. I never owned a computer until I wanted to get into gaming, so. So this is Castle Karstog. But I'm guessing it's this texture right here. I mean, it looks good here, it's just not looking good in game. Well, there's Karstog. That's Karstog right there. Old Monkey Man. That's the cave. And the cave entrance. Let me click on that. So I'm guessing it has something to do with better dynamic snow. Is not plain nice. So I would like to look at this. And I would like to look at this. So what is our... We've got snow 01, snow 02, snow cobble, snow rocks. But I'm interested in that texture right there. So what the hell is that texture right there? Castle Glacier 01. Snow material glacier. So why don't we change this to that one. So that was giving me, wait a minute, let's go back to this. Castle Glacier 01 is using, okay, this is what I needed right here. So DLC 02, Dungeons, Ice Castle. And then DLC 2 Castle Glacier .nif. So let's look up that .nif file. So that's giving me the model that it's using. And I should be able to look that up and probably turn off the shader in that. And no, I don't want to save that. This is why we're going for a completionist, run, because I'm finding every little thing that may be a problem and repairing them. Very tedious, but I mean, I get to play, so I'm having fun and fixing shit. All right, so it's definitely a mesh. So we're looking for meshes. We're looking for DLC02. DLC02. We're looking for dungeons. We're looking for Ice Castle. We're looking for, okay, Ice Castle Glacier. So Parallax Gen. How about we hide that and go back to Icy Mesh Remastered. So we're just going to hide that one file from Parallax Gen. Yeah, this is my own mod pack. And I have built it. It's been, when did I release it? Like January 2024? So it's been out for over a year. And currently we're in, what version? 2.4.7, so I started off at version 1.0.0, so we're 147 releases into this mod list. Yeah, 147 releases. So let's remember where that is, and let's start this up and see what this looks like. I'm guessing that that's going to fix the problem that was Parallax Gen that messed with it. And Shot is building their own also. I got hooked on Elder Scrolls games in 2004. I started making mods for Oblivion in 2006, 2007. So I've been modding Elder Scrolls games for almost 20 years. Yeah. It's a hobby. And now I'm made a Wabbajack and I'm just maintaining the Wabbajack and playing and enjoying being retired. That's kind of what I'm doing. But yeah, now it's all about, how much graphical fidelity can I squeeze out of it and still have a playable frame rate. And yeah, game looks really good. And it plays good. And then trying to get rid of everything that was potentially causing a crash. I've done pretty good on that. The game runs really stable without crashing at this point. Now it's just finding things like this that I ran parallax gen, which was creating parallax textures for it. I am still on the 3090, yes. I'm on a computer system that's about 3 years old. I'm on the 3090, and I'm on an i9 10850. So what's that? 5 generations back on the processor and 2 generations back on the graphics card. Yeah, you should be fine. The main reason I went with the 3090 was the 24 gigs worth of VRAM. But running programs like VRAMer will reduce the amount of VRAM that it uses because it's reducing the size of the textures. So you don't need a bunch of 4K textures. Think about it this way, okay? I play widescreen 1440p, so I'm on 3440 by 1440 resolution. So at 3,440 pixels wide, okay, a 2K texture is 2048 pixels, right? 2048 by 2048. So whatever I'm looking at would have to take up over half the screen to almost 3/4 of the screen before it starts to lose resolution. So when you think about things like, oh, I don't know, a tankard or a tree trunk or anything like that, when is it ever going to fill more than 3/4 of your screen? And if you can honestly say that that item will never fill more than 3/4 of your screen, then there's no reason to have a 4K texture on it or an 8K texture on it. Because your graphics card will render whatever you tell it to render, but if your screen can't display it, why are you wasting all of that VRAM? Okay, so we still have a problem here. So that wasn't it. Now we go back. Let's unhide this. And then I want to look at, so that's the door load, door ice glacier. That's the glacier ones. So let's open Icy Mesh Remastered. I do have an EMB add-on for it, so let me take a look in that. Textures, landscape. It's a glow map. _G would be a glow map. Yeah, so pay attention to that. I mean, everybody wants 128K mammoth cheese, right? That is a really weird looking glow map. Let me add a layer. And we want to fill with background. And then we're going to drag this below it. Okay, so that's what the normal map looks like on the glacier. And that is, no, I discard the changes. ENV_G. See, that's a really big texture also, 21.3 megabytes. That's a 4K texture. So if I look at that, Well, let's open it again. I'm guessing it's going to be 4096 by 4096. So let's open that. And then I want to look at the image canvas size. No, it's a 2K texture, 2048 by 2048. So that's not too bad. But I'm wondering, I want to look at ice shader disabled. Meshes, DLC2. I'm looking for ice castle, dungeons, ice castle, DLC2, castle glacier, 01, NIF. So I'm wondering, that's the doorway. To Castle Karstog, but the problem I'm having isn't this Icy Mesh Remastered, it's the snow shader on top of it. Multi-layer parallax and backlighting. So that's all good. I just need to know about the snow shader. So I might have to open that up. In the creation kit and get rid of the snow shader on it. Now, that is, I need to know, that's the one that's there that's getting overwritten. So that's only a 512. And that's the one that's getting overwritten by this one. So let's turn that off. That's only one texture that's in there. But it's definitely the shader that's the snow shader that's on top of it that's not showing up correctly. So I need to know what the snow shader is on that. I mean, I can try that. Well, let's try it without the EMB add-on. Let's see what it looks like. We'll see if it's the EMB add-on that's being a problem. I'm guessing it's the mesh itself. Well, it's the way it's set up in the creation kit that it's got a snow shader attached to it. So I'd have to remove the snow shader because it's using the wrong snow shader. It's not using the one that it should be using. Or it's using one that doesn't have a texture. So it's showing up purple. So we as troubleshooting, we know the mesh, and the texture is not a problem, I don't think. I think it's the snow shader. Don't worry, I'll fix it. I figured out the purple snow. That was actually Lux that was doing that. All right, diving back in. This is without the EMB glow map. I'm guessing it's still going to be purple. Oh yeah, it's still purple. So it's not that, it's the snow shader that's on that. So we're turning that back on. We're going to have to look at it and make a patch. So let's look at it in game, because it's not the texture or the mesh, it's the snow shader that's applied in the creation kit. In the CK, yeah, that's what I'm going to do. First I had to make sure it wasn't a texture that was being applied incorrectly. It's just a checkbox in the CK that it'll say, you know, with snow shader or whatever, checkbox. You unclick the checkbox and then it'll take the snow shader off. I did that with the candles. I took the snow shader off of the candles that were on the table out at Saren's watch because they were showing up gray. Yeah, I just set it to none. That's correct. It's amazing how much a snow shader can be a pain in the butt. But we're not running the, the vanilla snow shader. I'm running dynamic snow 2, right? Let's go there. You're in CK right now. A monster has been created. Oh, oh no. You adding monsters? Or you're just giving them other attributes and placing them in the game? No, yes, yes, create monsters. You are the monster? Okay. So it was you smoking the cigar? Yes! It was you playing the violin? Yes! So Frankenstein was he was my boyfriend? So we're going to 8:21. Minutes. DLC 2 Castle Glacier. Mountain Cliff landscape, yada yada yakety schmackety blah. So that's the one I want to remove the snow shader from. So I want to edit that. Can I edit that? So I don't think it's Rock Cliff 2. So snow material glacier. So we just need to put none and go okay. And then we need to go to this one. Say okay on that. I double clicked it. Oops. Edit. Base. None. Okay. And then I need to, that's Glacier 03. Say okay. So make sure that this is, okay, so that's set at none. Okay. Okay. And this one is set at, should also be at none. And it is. Okay. So we did both of those. So now we're looking at, this is, that should be, we got Glacier Cave Entrance, Dirt Path, Rubble. It's basically Dungeons Ice, feels like Castle Glacier. So we're looking for anything that says Castle Glacier. We only have 2 Castle Glaciers here. Now we may want the Glacier Slab, Rubble Trim. Glacier Rubble, Icicle, Snow, Rock Snow. So we've got an ice shader on that too, but that's not the one we were having a problem with. We were only having a problem with the wall. Yeah, that's that whole thing. That's that whole front wall. And then let's look at this. So it says DLC Glacier End. And Glacial Rubble Trim. So I want to look at that. And also turn off that material on that one. So both of these are end large 01, and this one is end large 01. This one is rubble trim 01. Edit. None. Okay. Okay. So that is where I was having my problem. The front and the sides. Okay. So let's save this as a new plugin, and we're going to call it Snow, oops, Shader Fix Eco. Save. Close. And that should put it down here, which it's down there. And we're going to create a mod. Snow shader fix Nico. Turn it on. And Nico's specific patches. Now we're going to go into this. We're going to make it a light plugin so it doesn't take a slot. So we got to load everything. Loading, loading, loading. We could probably turn this off. Yeah, it's empty. I'm okay. Once I know it's fixed, I'll go get more coffee. We're doing this right now. It's almost done loading, so it's almost done getting loaded. We haven't done Siren Root yet either. Dark Storm, that's the name of that other mod I was thinking about. So I've got Dark End and I've got Dark Storm too. Dark Storm is kind of interesting one where you go and meet Katria for the Ethereum shards. That Dwarven Ruin is also the entrance to a dark little dungeon where you have to deal with pieces of the void. It's a pretty cool little dungeon. You got to be like level 30 at least to complete it though. So it's the monsters are pretty tough. So just beware. So can't do that, can't do that. Where is Snow Shader fixed? So this says can be turned to ESL by adding ESL flag and TS4 header. It's at F1, which is all the way at the bottom. So we open this, we open the file header, we go to the record header, we go in here, right click, edit, yes we're sure, we're going to put an ESL there and say OK. So now it's ESLified. Snow shader fix, yep, we're making a copy of the original. So that's going to be in our overwrite folder down here. And it's in the backups. So if we look in here, that's the original. And then we have the cache, so we're going to go to docs and caches and dump the cache in there. We're going to, oops, dump it in there. Okay. And dump the backups in here with my other backups, and that clears out our overwrite. We can go to plugins. It will be all the way at the bottom. We need to move that up. So we're going to loot it. I'll go get coffee when it's loading. I'm pretty sure that's going to fix the problem because I got rid of the snow shader on that mesh, which is a pretty specific mesh. It's called Ice Castle. I think there's only one Ice Castle in the game. So Karstog's Castle. So we're going to apply that. We're going to close that. That should be good. We're going to load this up. And while it's loading, I'll get coffee. I'll be right back. I drink coffee all day long. All the way up until I go to bed. And I have no trouble getting to sleep. I guess that happens when you get older. Caffeine doesn't really slow me down or speed me up anymore. But I do enjoy my coffee. This is the last cup unless I brew some more. Alright, that did absolutely freaking nothing. But I removed the snow shader from it, so WTF. So here we have it might have been last changed by Dindalod. Which means what I did there isn't going to do anything. Or it's being overwritten by something else. Where's the darn door? Okay, so there's the door. This looks okay. So it's below that. That's much below that. So this looks good. That looks good. It's below that. Alright, well, let's look at that. Gonna have to reopen that in the Coffee Day Make You Handsome. Is that part of the wannabe? You guys know about the wannabe, right? I wanna be rich. I wanna be famous. I wanna be handsome. The wannabe. At 3 p.m., you must be on the West Coast. Pacific Standard Time. Are you also in California, Stan? VEP? Considering you said 3 p.m., you're definitely on the West Coast. Somewheres. All right, let's reopen that. Well, we're going to look at Snow Shader Fix Nico as our active file, and we're going to load that. So we're going to go back to 8:21 once it's done validating forms. And we're going to look at the area below over by the waterfall. In the cave entrance by the waterfall. So we're going to go back to exterior locations in DLC to Solstheim at 8:21, and we're going to look at the area below. Okay, that is the castle. That's Karstog. So where is the... Okay, there's our waterfall. So we're looking at specifically this wall. Glacier Cave Entrance 02. And then we're going to be looking at anything else over here. Like maybe this. Glacier End Large, we already dealt with that one. So that should be this part here that was below. By the waterfall. The cave entrance. Dirt path. Glacier trim, ice pile, dragon perch. So let's look at the rubble. I don't think that's a problem. Yeah, it doesn't have any material on it. Okay, let's save that. We're going to try it again. Yeah, we're trying to fix it. We need a bigger hammer. And one of those 8,000 10mm sockets we dropped. Fix it. Fix it real good. Doop, 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 doop. Start it up again. This should look better. Since we removed the snow shader from it.
Hold on to your butts.
What's going to happen, everybody?
You die. She dies. Everybody dies.
And what do we tell our friends?
May you poop on warm sands.
But if it don't work,
That's some bullshit, Carlo.
I'm thinking it's going to work. I wonder...
Dear sister, everyone knows it's Taco Tuesday.
Yes. Only it's not quite Tuesday. Killing Maik. No way. Don't kill Maik. Can't catch him. He's too fast. It's all them calipers. He was really fast in Oblivion. He was difficult to track down. He ran at like super speed in Oblivion. In Morrowind, he always hung out on a little island up in the north. In Skyrim, he moves around, but he doesn't run really fast everywhere. He does go to different locations, though. So it's interesting how he's kind of evolved over the last 3 Elder Scrolls games. She got eyes that cut right into your soul. They look like Kai's eyes. She's got Kai eyes. Maybe she's part husky. You think? Could be. You never know. She does have a lot of blonde hair. I wonder if she howls or talks like huskies do. Roar, 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 roar. Costs a lot of money. Yeah, probably. Crap. Well, I'm guessing that that is affected by Dindalod. So we're going to try, I'm going to try something really quick just to see. We're breaking stuff. It would really be disappointing if I have to rerun Dying and re-upload a new Dying. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. That's I don't know why that particular one is missing. I mean, I guess I could change it for a different shader, but Gear snuck in again and broke some of your textures. I remember being in Vegas with some of my friends. This was back in 2006, actually 2008, and my buddies just playing some slots or whatever, and this girl walks up to him and was talking to him, and she was hooking, and he just said to her, he says, "Sounds like, this is gonna cost me some money." And she said something I'll never forget. She said, "All women cost money." And she's not wrong. But she said, "At least with me, you know what you're getting. And how much." So, good line. I'll never forget that line. He wasn't interested. Pretty much. You pay them to go away. As long as you don't disappear or get robbed. Yeah, well, both of those are possible if you're dealing with that kind of situation. So now we're going to step outside and see if it's Dindalod that's the problem or not. Few main reasons you don't. I'm happily married. I love my wife. She costs money though too. But she has a job. So it's kind of on the wheel. Sometimes I cost money. Well, it's not Dindalod. I wonder what... So that's not a snow shader. I have trouble unless I know the person I'm betting. If I don't know you, I can't get excited about it. I'm kind of weird like that. I'm not into it. I don't want to be with a stranger. But now, a woman that I know and that I'm in love with? No problems. Alright, well, it's not Dindalod. We're going to take a look at that model. Yeah, I'm old school, I guess. And here's the really interesting part of it that I found out. I'm going to share a little information that I probably shouldn't, but I'm going to anyway. When my first wife had... Yeah, I don't do alcohol anymore. She had cancer and she was dying. She had stage 4. And she couldn't eat. So she was very, very, very skinny, like see your rib cage kind of skinny. And she was undergoing chemo, so she had no hair, she had no eyebrows. Um, but she still did it for me. I didn't have any problem because I was in love with who she was, not how she looked. I think that's the important part of it. So I could, have the most beautiful girl in front of me, but if I don't know her, if I'm not in love with who she is, it ain't gonna work for me. And if I am in love with her, then it really doesn't matter how she looks. I'm in love with her soul, who she is. Things happen for a reason. It's been 10 years. Some people are very superficial, so not everybody strives for that. And some guys look at it like and some women too, notches in their lipstick case or, conquest that they're on. I don't look at it that way. Plus, I'd never cheat on my wife because I'm not willing to risk the relationship that we have for something superficial. To me, that makes absolutely no sense at all. So yeah, I'm not going to do that. I'm wondering if I can just get rid of that and take a look at that model. No, you know what? I'm just going to change the snow shader. Well, it's not the snow shader. It's that actual model. So let me just load this up and see what that model is. We should be able to get rid of that entire plugin. We're going to look at it. All right, we're going to go back to that area. We're going to go back to an exterior area in DLC 2, and it is 8:21. We are going to find that model. Which is this model down here. DLC Glacier Slab 01. All right, we're going to go take a look at that. Let's look at the base of that. Snow Material Object 1P. So we want to change that to none. Okay, we want to look at this one. We want to edit. We want to, that's the dirt smooth path. That already has none. Okay. Okay. Let's come around the corner here. I need to look at well, specifically this. Glacier, cliff, cave entrance. So that's the one. So it's under DLC2, landscape. Glaciers. DLC2. Glacier cave entrance. I write this down because there's no way I would remember that. O2. All right, so that's the one we're looking up. Yeah, let's open it. It says invalid directory. Interesting. Cancel. Well, that's definitely the model that we're working with. Generating your LODs now. Going to take some time. Yeah. It does take a while. I mean, I start off with what, grass cache, and then I go, you know, text gen. Well, I do LOD gen, and then I do text gen, and then I do dyn-to-LOD. So it does take some time. And then after all of that, I run this ACMOS road and generate the roads on top of it. So we're looking for data, DLC2, meshes. You have to do level 32. That's crazy. Data, meshes. Yeah, you're going to be there for a while. DLC2. And then I'm looking for landscape. And then I'm looking for glaciers. And then I'm looking for DLC2 Glacier Cave Entrance 02. So that's Parallax Gen doing the output for that. So let's open that up in Parallax Gen. I wonder if it's Parallax Gen messing it up. So we're looking at the same thing. Meshes. DLC2. landscape, glaciers, DLC2 Glacier Cave Entrance 02. So it's basically doing the ground, it's not doing this. So how about the texture set? So it's got subsurface, glacier ice E, parallax, subsurface. So I don't think this has anything to do with the shader. So this says Snow 01. Coast Beach. I mean, it looks good, but it's not showing up good in game. So let's hide that one. And that one's Icy Mesh Remastered, but it's also part of Lux. So we'll go back to Lux on that. Those are all ice piles. So let me take a look at what that looks like. I just wonder why it's not rendering properly in game. Yep, just once. A long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. Shot's pulling your chain again. I can guarantee that Shot has run LODs like hundreds of times. I guarantee it. Just like the rest of us, hundreds of times. We're professionals at running Dynalod. Easily, yes. Like I said, I can guarantee hundreds of times. Because we run it and we look at it and we're not happy with it, or we're adding another building to the game, or we're changing our landscape, or we don't like where the grass is, or how all that. So something happens, and then we're running it again after we've fixed whatever the problem is, right? So yeah, we've run LODs like a lot of times. LODs for Fallout 4. You don't want to be. Yeah, well, you think we wanted to be for Skyrim? No. I wanted to run it once and be perfect, but no. No. I had to change some things to make the coloration and stuff look right. And then some of it was trial and error, so I had to run multiple times until I got it figured out. And part of that was what EMB I was using too. Because that's post-process, so that's going to change the color after, I've actually rendered the image. All right, let's go see what it looks like. Hold on to your butts. Holy crap. Holy crap. It was frickin' parallax gen, wasn't it? Well, that looks a lot better. We got rid of the snow shader. And we got rid of parallax gen. So now I'm wondering if it's the parallax gen or if it's the snow shader. So let's put a save right here. But yeah, we got it fixed. It's good. Don't you mean blacklist them? Whatever. My list comes with parallax gen. So these are the cave entrance ones. But I want to know... PG patcher. Okay. No, what I'll end up doing is I'll hide these same ones in the one that I'm uploading. So it won't matter. That's what it's called now? Okay. But I'm wondering if I can get rid of this. So let's load that and see what that looks like, and see if I need both to get rid of the shader and to get rid of the parallax gen. And it only took me an hour or so to fix it. Yeah, well, once you fix them, you shouldn't have to fix them again unless you're like me and you add other shit. And you're like, why is that broken now? Well, then there's 13 things that ended up getting fixed, and you should be thankful for it. The more things you fix, the more stable and better looking your game will be, and better running it will be. Like I said, I've been working on this list for a long time, 14 years. But my problem is I keep adding other stuff that breaks things that I had before, or I update a mod that breaks something that was working before. So it's an ongoing process to stay ahead of everything. It will never be 100% done and perfect. Never. Because I'm always, they're going to come out with something else that I want to add that's going to conflict with something else, you know, that I already had. Therein lies the problem. I can make it better. I know I can. I'm going to make it better. Oh, it doesn't like that. It's relying on my snow shader fix. Well, I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to go back a save. Everybody drink, by the way. Oh, we're out of coffee again. It's okay, we got water. Yo quiero más agua, por favor. Ich möchte más Wasser, bitteschön. I want some more water, damn it. So you just got it in like 3 different languages there. You got it in Spanish, you got it in German, and you got it in, I would call that ghetto. Inner city. Slang. Learning. Install a Keurig with a water line near my desk. Yeah, you could do that. The problem is it never makes enough coffee. I'm like, what? That's it? An 8-ounce cup? You're going to call that a cup of coffee? The smallest cup I have is 16 ounces. I have some that are over 20. But they're, you know, you're getting a workout doing them 20-ounce curls all day. Have to drink half with the left arm and half with the right arm so you stay balanced. Or just have one on either side. All right, so we're going to load up the save that's actually inside the cave. And then we're going to step outside and see if it crashes the game. And if so, that means that we need the shader removal. So load, all saves, Castle Karstog. Should we go on the one on the outside? Let's go to this one when we're inside the cave. It does not like that one. Okay, why doesn't it like that one? It doesn't like that one because that snow shader fix was part of it. I'm guessing. So if it doesn't like the snow shader fix being removed, we're going to try it one more time. We're going to try to load the one outside before we disable Dindalod. I think that might be the problem. So go on in there, chill, and get your learn on. Chilton. Messed up, Ron. Chaniqua. Well, we're going to try it. Oh. I got about an hour and 15 minutes. We can screw around. She got the Kai eyes too. Wow, now it won't even load? Something else is going on here. I don't know what. She only uses Gucci arrows, yeah. So we're going to try that. And then we're going to try reopening it. So let's look at 213. Well, there can be no do unless you actually go in there and give it a try. And then you're either doing or do not. So that always got me is do or do not, there is no try. Well, if you don't get in there and give it a try, you don't ever get to do or do not. So that, you're confusing me, Yoda. It's not good. Well, you see where I'm coming from though, right? If you don't go out there and try, you never get to do or do not. You realize that Schwarz means black in German, right? Use the black. That's exactly what that means. Don't believe me? Look it up. Spaceballs 2. Yeah, I mean, it comes from a time when people weren't so easily offended. I mean, when you look at movies like Blazing Saddles, and you look at movies like Spaceballs, and you look at movies like, Young Frankenstein, things like that. Especially a lot of the Mel Brooks ones, even like Men in Tights. So, they've gone to plaid. Suck, 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 suck. She's gone from suck to blow. Just some lines like that I don't know, people might take the wrong way nowadays. And in Blazing Saddles, I mean, anytime you see that on TV, they really have to edit it from all the N-word that's in there and everything else, which is kind of sad because it used to be a time that people we all got together and laughed about it rather than let it get so serious and everybody get offended and want to start a fight about it, that we poked fun at it. We're like History of the World, right? The Inquisition, let's begin. The Inquisition, look out sin. We're on a mission to convert the Jews. I mean, seriously. I guess he can get away with that, he's Jewish, right? Okay, so. Well, we do have snow shader on here. So you see the snow shader on here? So it wasn't the snow shader that was a problem. So we can leave the snow shader on so that we have snow shader on the rocks. You can see there's snow shader on here, like right in the middle of the screen, right? It was the Parallax. It was Parallax Gen that did it. Life of Brian. Yeah, same thing. Same thing. Okay, so we're going to put a save right here since this loaded up correctly. And then we're not going to need the snow shader fix that I created that removed the shaders. We can keep the shaders on. We just need to remove Life of Brian. So now we're going to apply this fix. All right, plugins. Okay. So we can go down to this one and we can remove it because we don't need it. All mods collapse. We're on 247. I think so too, but I think, you know, in the last generation or two, people have really become super sensitive about things that were not something to get super sensitive about, you know, 20 years ago. So I don't know what exactly has changed or when it changed or when people decided to get offended by it. But I think having an understanding and, you know, being able to laugh about it is more important than being offended by it, I guess is what I want to say. All right, you blame Todd. Okay, you can blame Todd. Everybody blames Todd. So we're actually going to hide a few here, and we're actually going to mark that down here. We're going to say hide for glacier textures from parallax gen to pair purple. Oh my gosh. Why didn't you tell me I had caps lock on? Solsheim. Did I spell that right? Probably not. I'm just going to go right there. They don't need to know why. I'm fixing shit. I'm not the world's best speller, right? Math was my strong point, not spelling. So I'm looking for data. These aren't textures, by the way. These are meshes. Edit. That's better. So let me do this, and let me look for meshes. And I'm looking for DLC2. Landscape. Glaciers. And I'm looking for these specific ones. Cave entrance 02. Hide. 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 Perfect. It is perfect. Beautiful. Drag that back over to the middle of the screen. Right about there. And close Close that. Close that. Open that. Fire it up.
Hold onto your butts.
All right. Coffee recycling break. I'll be right back. Jurassic Park Classic? Yeah, hold on to your butts. That's right. But considering who said it, you know, it should have MFer after it. I must ask you to please refrain from using that kind of language, or I will have to thrash you. And if you know where that's from, we can be friends. And it's not going to want to load it. What? That's not. I didn't say the magic word. Please. Is that the magic word? What's up, Queen? I don't know why this is giving me an issue here. We can take a look at it. Probably not going to tell me much. Yeah, this is telling me open world loot, which is a bunch of baloney. A bunch of null references here. That's a problem. Memory heap. So I wonder if my memory is full for some reason. Well, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. No coffee. We're on water. We're on water. Well, I just fixed some purpley textures. There was a problem from Parallax Gen. And now my game is being a weirdo about loading up. So we'll see if we can get back in. So how you been, Queen? Busy uploading and editing a video of you and the boys saving Darkethis. Okay. My wife just told me she'll be home around 5, so I've got an hour. And then we're all going out to eat for dinner, so that should be good. Your consumer score is exceptional. Okay, cool. Guess I'm a consumer. I've been good, taking care of things that need to be taken care of, and dealing with, well, we have guests. So let's see if this one wants to load this time. And the answer is yes. Looks like it's gonna load. She's a pretty fugly looking vampire. You gotta do something about them eyebrows, girl. You look angry. And them bags under your eyes are pretty bad with the bloodshot thing going on there. Okay, well, we're back. So, do we want to go to Castle Karstog or do we want to go inside? Let's go in the cave. Into the cave. We were trying. Oh, you know, maybe we shouldn't do that. She hit the vape pen too long, maybe. Rakelings. That's the bone mold formula.
You're making it real tough for me to care.
Is that the guy from Disturbed?
Pain only strengthens.
Raining Taco song? No. I asked if they knew it, and they said no. And that's kind of where I left it. I didn't... I need to find Karstog's skull. Where's his skull? Oh, rat riding. Rat riding Reeklin. Some of these guys are bugs. Oh, cockroach. What? I'm not gonna climb. I'm gonna jump right behind you. Uh-oh, that's a big guy. Whoa, hey now.
Done being nice now, gonna put your lights out. Just to give Adonato something to write about.
It's one of the Grauls.
You've made your decision, as have I. It's really not worth fighting.
Where are you at? Oh, you're over there. There you are.
Your actions will have grave consequences.
Running around, having trouble.
If it's my attention you want, you've got it now.
Little reeking spear chucker. I have no idea where Karstog's skull is. We got to put it back in his chair. Uh-oh. What's up there? I don't know. Hobgoblins. La cucaracha. Still remember the first time I did the first call quest, I accidentally encountered Ricky and his follower. Yeah, you get like 3 of them that'll follow you around. They can be kind of helpful. Exactly. The Reekling's doing Disturbed. Wow. I can't do it. Shot could do it.
Give me your best. You show spirit, I'll give you that much. Serving out justice.
So we don't have Karstog's skull. We need his skull. Frost damage reflecting. We're pretty immune to magic because of this. So our resist magic is like 80%. Because our alteration is at 80, so that's very helpful. I mean, we can always pick these up. So where is Karstog's skull? I know it's in here somewhere, but I don't know, remember where. Does anybody remember where Karstog's skull is? Is it up here?
Under no pressure.
Well, I think that's where we are. We're in the Castle Karstog Caverns. So I don't know where the glacial cave is. What's this? Soul Sun. For some reason I thought it was somewhere in here. Maybe I'm wrong. It's above this one? Okay. And bristlebacks are pretty tough.
I'll vanquish all the same.
Where's the big bad guy I shot over here? Ogre grunt.
It's there to be opened.
Well, it's above this site. Let's go up. Where we came out was actually in Castle Karstag. What's down here?
I'm just a friendly locksmith, making some repairs. Hold on to your butts, because here we go.
She just stole my line. She said, hold on to your butts, because here we go. So you say the cave is above this site. Well, above this site is Castle Karstag. Because this is Karstag. So where is this cave you speak of? Yeah, I don't care. I'll find it later. We need to go and save everybody. So we're trying to get to all the stones. Well, that would be up here, but all of this is the castle. So there's not very much above it to the north, unless it's on an island. Well, we're gonna go south. Oh, we just went into a hill and out of the hill. Missing collision.
I won't have fun doing this.
We're backing up, you little weakling.
You picked a bad fight.
Oh, okay.
Don't want to
I see how it is. I see how it is. Okay, cool.
That's not even
You want to go? Let's go. Who's next on the agenda? Anybody else want to limp? Take out the cucaracha. Almost landed on a niche. Waterstone's up there. Uh-oh.
Deranged killer is what you are.
Someone needs
Somebody help!
All will be done.
You're no obstacle.
A coward hides. True warrior does not.
Okay, why does that guy have a purple head?
Not impressed.
Who's this guy?
Do you ever wonder to have one soul ripped out like that?
Mirrak stealing another one from me? That guy's an asshole. Here.
We will meet again.
Yeah, and I'm gonna kill you.
may be dead now, but where did it come from?
So I got a bristleback down there. Yeah, he's an asshole. You're an asshole. Okay, so that's the next one. Where's the next one from there? So we did that one. We did that one. We need to do that one. And that one. And that one. So why don't we continue to go south? We'll take care of this one.
Is someone there? You're no obstacle.
I see you. You die. Fixed a stonewall issue with Nordic stonewall break terraces. Okay. It looks good. Cool. Well, I'm glad I fixed that purple entrance to Karstad Castle. That was cool. Oh.
Gloves are coming off.
Oh, I know what this is.
that it? At your best?
I'm gonna add your skull to my collection.
I won't stand idle in the face of injustice.
I'll see you burn.
No! So you think you can fight, huh? Let's see what you can do.
Arribas. Our second piece of armor. Let's free the people.
Go!
Have another one. Take 3, they're small.
Bullseye.
Take that nightshade. Ooh, red grass. I know somebody who wants red grass. FPS drop issue. 2 mods hating each other. Side Elder Gleam. Okay. We have the bone mold recipe. We could talk to Glover about it.
This should be good.
Take a good around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, You got a good thing going here now that you've reopened the mines. Don't let it go to waste.
How are things now that the mines are open again?
I've always had a steady stream of work thanks to the Redoran Guard, so it hasn't affected me much. However, I've seen the smile on people's faces, and there's hope around here once again. Something we've been lacking for a long time.
I noticed the shadow mark by your door.
Well, well, it's been a long time since someone from the guilds bothered to make their way out here. So tell me, how's my brother Delvin? Still spending his nights at the Ragged Flagon trying to win Vex's heart?
He's well.
Good to hear. Tam Layabout never even bothers to send his own flesh and blood a letter saying how he's doing. Can you imagine? Anyway, I suppose you're looking for work. Well, I got bad news. This place is drier than a damn bone.
Nothing at all?
Eager to make some coin, eh? That's the spirit. I'll tell you what. The guild's got a problem out here that I've been trying to deal with for years, but haven't been able to handle.
The Thieves Guild has a problem out here.
Don't look at me like that. I'm all alone out here. with no one to watch my back. And besides, it's really my problem anyway. I caused it.
What did you do?
A fellow Breton who went by the name Esmond Tyne showed up at my doorstep about a fortnight ago. He noticed the shadow marks like you did, and I thought he was one of us.
He stole something from you, right?
That he did, right out from under my nose. Can you believe it? It's my own formula for improved bone mold. Took me years to perfect.
Well, this is your lucky day.
Well, I'll be. That's the one. What happened to Esmond?
He's dead, but I at least found the formula.
I told him not to head up there. Sounds like the bloody fool got what he deserved. Here, I want you to take this key. Head inside my house and unlock the door in the basement. Help yourself to whatever you like inside. I won't be using it anymore. Bring your weapons and armor to me. I'll fix it up right.
This is where we get the sapphire, isn't it? Won't let me take it. Yes, I want your sweet rolls.
Brewing up a plan?
He said I could have whatever I wanted.
Out of harm's way.
What are you doing that for?
Because I can. You told me I could. Honeycomb. I want that letter. Maybe because I haven't talked to Sapphire yet. We may have to come back.
Huh?
Let's throw a save right here. Alright, well we got a few more of these things to do. So we've got the one that's down here, Sunstone. I don't think we've done the Beast Stone yet either. We got some traveling to do. Put out your fire. Alright, we're running. See ya. Totally blocked that. Got the boots.
Is this some game to you?
We'll deal with Neloth in a bit. Goblinoid. What do we got up there? We got some fiery stuff going on up there.
Think you're different? That's just rude. Please don't hold back. I can't reason with you.
We got an ash hopper. Not too worried about that. I think this is our last one over here. Excuse me, dear. The bee stone.
You will regret that.
Okay, that hurt.
What are you doing?
Trying to kill you.
What are you doing then? Watch it.
Because you were trying to kill me. I don't know why you stopped. Probably because I beat up your bad guy. Well, let's go talk to Neloth. Actually, I'll tell you what. Let's put a save here. And then we'll go down by Neloth and we'll save the game down there and call it a day. So I'll be going out to dinner with the kids and my granddaughter. And my wife, of course. Don't know where we're going, but it'll be food. Sure, it'll be good. That's an Akaviri dragon. Come on down and play.
Dovahkiin, your voice is no match for mine.
Oh, kill move. Nice. Alright, you better give me your soul. So the last two dragons I killed, Dingledorf took their souls. Mirrak. Oh, we're gonna get that one. Cool. And we are over encumbered, which means we're going into the staff. We'll go drop some stuff off in the staff. We don't need that. Into the staff. How are we doing on scrolls? We don't have any. How about books? Alright, how about armor and weapons? I think what we're carrying that's really heavy is all them dragon bones. Keeping that. Can't get rid of any of that. Can get rid of that. All the black card armor. Death Brand, Glass Shield, Firewalker, Fire Resistance 70%. We're equipping that. Sneaking, Mending, we're keeping Regeneration. So we'll get rid of that, we'll keep that one. So that gives us 1, 2, 3 rings. 4 rings. An amulet. And a necklace. I think I can deal with that. Trying to keep it somewhat realistic here. But I could see 2 rings on each hand, so 2 rings, 2 rings. The arm bone is strapped to my shoulder. The necklace I could see, and then the amulet of Sun we're only wearing so we don't turn into a werebear. We're just holding on to that. We do have unlimited rings and amulets, but we're trying to keep it to a reasonable level. Because we're pretty badass and don't want to make it too easy. Keeping the elves here, we can pack our pipe with that. Get rid of all this stuff. Let's get rid of those heavy old bones that we're carrying. 8 fingers, 2 thumbs, 10 toes. I'm not putting any rings on my toes. I figured 2 on each hand, that should be plenty. That leaves 1 finger in between so the rings aren't banging into each other. Right? That's what I figure. Bones. Yeah, 4 dragon bones and 6 dragon scales. Yeah, that was pretty heavy. I got a couple of Grawl tusks. Alright, we've got some garbage. Do we have any unique items that we want to get rid of? No. What about potions? I don't think we need 9. Let's keep 5 of them. Let's keep... Yeah, we're going to keep 5 of them. What are we doing on firewood? We have 6, so we need 2. Now we have 8. Enough for 2 fires. Garbage. We have lots of cups and bowls and stuff. We end up picking basket, bowl, empty meat bottle, garbage, 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 plate, pot, ink pot. I hear people are home, which means that I need to save the game and say goodbye to everybody. So we're going to come back out and we're going to wait until this loads. We're going to come up here where there's a nice view. Oh my gosh, look at that. Screenshot worthy. That's a good one. Nice. So here's where we save the game. And thanks for hanging out, everybody. Hopefully it was entertaining. Glad I fixed that one purple texture I had. And we freed all of the stones, so that's good. No problem. Yeah, check out, there's lots of really good lists out there to check out. And yeah, follow Gears to the IR stream and show some love over there. And until next time, I will catch you alls later. Peace out.